confident in my
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Haven't you heard?
Moon pie. That's what I'll make
I
tonight.
swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Welcome. How can I help you? What should I choose? I think not. Oz, reveal!
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Final warning!
No escape!
By royal
You can't run from death.
Overruled! Drop your weapons!
Such defiance. Odds versus
Final warning!
begone. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon.
Transfixed! Laid bare! Stop right there!
I think not.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Final warning!
Begone. By royal decree.
Laid bare! Drop your weapons! What could the children be? Up to.
Here. Does she have something to do? Yeah. Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go. it out? Why do these rocks look kind of floaty? Whew. There's tons of broken machines in here, and none of them are ones we've ever seen before either. Oh, it's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way? Like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something. Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be a manual, maybe? Let Paimon see.
Alert! Alert!
Oh! Darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder.
Alert! Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Oh, so it's just out of power. Ugh. Paimon, what? Come on. Paimon's way classier than that. You mean... Oh, right. If Columbina came here to do something. Alrighty then. This must be the generator room. This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But given where we found it, but Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work. Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the power wouldn't start and went to look for a solution elsewhere? You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway. To this. Columbina! Thank good. Surprised to see us? We were worried you might. Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink. Huh? Do you want us to activate? Well, Paimon's not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us to activate the... You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh! The device reacted this time! But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again! fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Dawn Winery.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triangle coordinates you wish to view.
Trialum coordinate? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triangle coordinates you wish to view. Connecting. Target.
Whoa! It actually found the frost moon!
Frost moon coordinates located. Base engineering blueprints and main control hall route map have been...
Oh! These look like schematics! Whatever these are showing, it looks...
Do you wish to obtain the route map? Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Columbina, is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the Frost Moon before. Why would she? And the power she just gave me is completely new.
Oh, the door opened! This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where you want us to go?
Columbina, can you hold out your hand? Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about? Ah, what's going on? Columbina,
That's not Columbina!
what? An imposter?
Let's go after her!
What's going on? Why did that black Kuhegi look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it! Duck behind the door!
greater pleasure is there than...
This is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her. regular old vanilla adventure, but hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble is Columbine? Seriously? Playing dumb again? We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base? Huh. Then how about we take a look around the ship? What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod? There's something glowing. Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something you... What is that?
It's the spaceships.
Whoa! Is that your voice?
Mm-hmm. Pow.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be Do you mean... no?
No. Not.
Why do you pant so much when you talk? No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not
Wrong?
Not right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole... Huh? She rescued you?
That's...
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
I wanted to... not.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make... No! How could this happen? Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina...
Not.
Not what this time?
Not.
This is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things she took me to. It was called...
Oh, did Columbina tell you to stay?
I must. They are lies.
What mission? How could you forget something like that? Oh, right. You keep talking about going back.
Yes.
Is Columbina there right now?
Yes.
Well, that explains it. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhanky up while But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to... And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tibet. Like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an arrow. You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you... Aggie! Oh, good hunter. One mean restaurant. Hey, are those tears? Psst, Aggie. Paimon isn't really this upset. She's just pretending, so if you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80. All right? Anyway, Aggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way we can... So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation. Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and play with her. Well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out!
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but they all have super...
Connection failed. Please select another location. Connection established. Confirm. Connection.
Whoa! Are we getting ready to land? What's going on?
Quick to the escape pods! Don't worry, we'll be fine. What happened? Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got it. It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay. Oh, not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon, oh, it's all good now that she's found you, though. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Are you hurt or anything? Well, that's a relief. Who could have imagined that ancient ship would run into problems? It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of... whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made moonfall in the end. Paimon blames Aggie for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good look at... Speaking of Aggie, where is she? Paimon remembers she got into an escape... Yeah. Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. Oh, this is where Paimon crashed. Aggie isn't here. Gotta admit, dragons built those pods super sturdy. Paimon's okay. Paimon sure hopes Aggie's okay too. She doesn't seem to be in there. Could she have escaped into this ruin-like place? Help! Help me! Listen! Is that Aggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let me go. Let me down.
Transfixed! Stop right there!
Begone! Oz, reveal the...
An impressive bounty.
I don't know. Please let me access the terminal.
Terminal? What's that?
It's at the entrance. It has information.
Oh, is that the thingamajig we saw on our way in? Let's go find it. Is this the terminal you
Yes.
Sorry, what?
My name.
So, the terminal's got your name in it? And you're called Ninin?
The moon's power can record information. It is stored in the terminal.
Ah, so you can read the information in the terminal? Then, do you know what this place is?
It's an energy generation station.
So, those glowing orbs from earlier must have been some sort of energy, right? You must have been taken away to be used as an energy source because you have the same power.
To power the Eye of Bellum.
The Eye of Bellum?
Here are the engineering blueprints. Let me show you the tall tower in the middle.
Whoa, that's so cool! What about the 3 short...
Yes. We're inside one of them right now. The work logs record that it is a lunar surface monitoring.
Monitor the lunar surface? Then, doesn't that mean it could help us search for Columbina's...
I don't know. But we've already activated.
So, that means we still have to deal with the other 2, right? No problem! Come on, Aggie, let's go!
Not Aggie. I'm Ninin.
You can be both.
Just Ninin.
Alright. So, you're Ninin, aka Aggie.
I'm just Ninin.
Hey, meet Paimon in the middle here, would ya? Don't forget, you got us straight into this wasteland where there's not a single restaurant in sight.
All right. I'm Ninin.
That's between Paimon and Ninin. Come on, we need to head to the other stations.
An impressive bounty.
Back on the surface! So, where are the other 2 energy generation stations? Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Delving destiny. Written in the stars. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Yoo-hoo! Paradigm shift. Fearless.
This terminal's been left out here all by itself. Is it the energy generation station's terminal? Why don't you give it a... looking?
This is the energy generation station.
Even though we didn't find any new intel.
Wait. Signal locator malfunction detected.
Huh?
The signal locator is...
Then let's figure out a way to...
You've earned yourself a reward.
Success! Well, but we still need to activate the third station, right?
Look. It's already...
Whoa! You're right! It still works! After all this time? Someone else? You mean... You don't think she found out something was wrong? Are we gonna run into some sort... Hey, Aggie! You're not misleading us again, are you? This one's coming in...
I don't know what my mission is, but I'm sure it doesn't include raising anyone's friendship levels.
Aggie, you've changed! Did all that info from the terminals...
Traveler. More rational. Reliable. Good thinker. A superior partner. Unlike Paimon. Let's go, Traveler. I'll walk with you.
Huh? Okay, that's it! Paimon's deducting another 10% from your share of the snack!
Merciless.
This is one tall tower! Oh, don't look down! Don't look!
What are you afraid of? You can fly, can't you?
Paimon's just worried about the traveler, that's all. So, this is the Eye of Ibni Bellum? Oh, the terminal's over there?
I think...
Let's hope it doesn't puff your head up even more.
activated.
Oh? Did it work?
In the appearance of an unknown individual,
Could that be Columbine?
the system cannot confirm this person's identity.
We can't be totally sure, but...
Let me help. Look,
Wow!
it's the entrance to the high-speed transit lane. Through it, you can reach the next stop from the Eye of Ibn Bellum. The terminal records state that.
So, there are all kinds of creatures living on the moon? Should we head out now?
Please wait a moment.
Eggy, what's wrong?
There is a hidden module. The module records the origins of this tower. It starts with a dragon pioneer named Ibn Bellum. The lunar vessel we traveled in was his creation.
Wow! That's amazing! So, this place...
Not exactly. After the pioneer landed, then one day,
A signal from deep space? What was it?
the researchers couldn't decipher the signal's meaning, but the pioneer believed it was a message sent back, and that king's name was Nibelung.
The Dragon King? Did the signal really come from him?
I don't know. So, they built this tower, this place. The Eye. It was many years went by. His students gave up years later and turned to more practical pursuits. They renovated the Eye into a lunar surface monitoring station to make...
Oh, what a shame. Wow.
No. The real project file is encrypted.
Huh? Didn't you say it responded to you?
My data matches it.
Sorry. What do you mean?
It's like how Snacks and Paimon are a match. But 20% of the snacks won't be enough for Paimon to eat.
Hey! You're the one who gets 20%! Paimon's getting 80! Yeah, Paimon feels like that's exactly it! Come to think of it, it responded to Eggy's message. In fact, it feels...
I don't know. But
Then, if there's not enough information, then we just need to go find more terminals, right? Paimon noticed that with every terminal Eggy absorbs, she speaks a little more smoothly. And gets a little more... Oh, Paimon could certainly do without the attitude. If this is Eggy's mission, then Paimon's gonna help. Well, Eggy did help us look for Columbina. Don't worry, Eggy. Since there's a terminal here, there's gotta be more up ahead.
thank you, Paimon.
So, should we head to the next... Yay! Second stop on our super awesome lunar adventure!
It's
Anki Anki Circle! Anki...
I'll keep this close.
Whoa! High-speed transit lane! Here we go! It's so fast! Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks over there?
That's Indian Circle. The home of life.
Looks mighty empty for a home of life.
That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived. You'll see once we're inside.
Is this our stop? The Yoongi Circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Scry the sky.
Whoa, Eggy! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help her. Quick! Huh, it looks like they're talking to each other. You're back, Eggy!
She said she saw a girl.
That must be Columbina!
It was a few days ago. That giant.
The Mega Kuhenki? That means she must still be here! She hasn't left yet! Come on!
Let's follow the giant life form first.
Oh! Paimon thinks she hears chirping! Could there be little birds? Hello! Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in here, but this place sure is pretty. There's even other Kuhenki like Eggy here. It's teeming with way more life than Paimon thought.
Yes.
But why couldn't we see them from the outside? I mean, someone built this place? Was it that Ungi?
We should follow them.
Oh! Eggy's buddies are leading the way! Look! The terminal's over there! But what are all those things surrounding it? Looks like they've sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing the net.
Shadows of fate. Remember, nice clean cuts. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Paradigm shift. Feel this. Yeah. Let me scroll. A little amuse-bouche.
knotted moonlight vines. I've seen information about them in the terminal. I can show you how to clear them out.
Huh? What?
Let's try that again.
Success! The terminal should be working now! Come try it out, Eggy!
I activated the terminal, but
Huh? Did those vines from earlier...
knotted moonlight vines. They grow in places where the ancient moons. There's a damaged engineering blueprint.
Oh! Oh! So, any news about...
The terminal shows that a young girl.
That matches what your buddy said! Look! There's that Mega Koheki again! And it's flying on that big tree! Let's hope you're right!
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Look! There's a door over there! Oh, looks like the door won't open! Wait, you're... There's a little pavilion in the middle with these really tall struts on top. Could that... Nothing interesting on the right. Oh! There's a door to the left of the pavilion!
the heat.
Security check in progress. Unidentified life forms detected.
Oh no! We're trapped! Now that we're inside, this place sure looks like an elevator. It should be able to take us to the top, right? The Mega Koheki flew up there earlier. That means we might find Columbina there.
Insufficient energy detected. Sky mount startup failed. Please check the power system.
Huh? Skynaut must mean this elevator, right? It looks like they're really struggling for energy up here on the moon. We need to find out where we can get some more. Well, what do you know? There's another terminal here. And there aren't any moonlight box. Aggie, come give this one a try.
All right. Terminal activated.
Paimon has a feeling we're gonna find some unexpected intel this time.
Found it.
Wow! This one looks fresh off the press. Huh. That stub on the left looks just like the Unky Unky ring from the...
The diagram in the bottom right. That
Great! Looks like that's our destination. So,
it's the destination of the sky map we just rode.
Space Life Form Capture Station?
Overall, its designer was named Ungin. A researcher, he believed that among the stars lived men
Do those kinds of creatures really exist?
because he wanted to overturn. If he believed that the deep space signal received by the dragons was not a message their king had sent back, but rather it came from some mysterious creature.
So, it all comes back.
Yes. To that end, he built the capture station in the space above Ungian Circle.
What a crazy idea! So, was it a success?
I haven't found any relevant records.
Makes sense. First off, though, the blueprints say the power system's underground. So, let's get moving!
concentrate, but the leakage of the. But don't worry. This seclusion field can temporarily hold the storms back.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Huh? Is that an underground forest over there? Whew. Now Paimon's seen everything. Are we still going down? How deep does this go? Well, the deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean that the capture station was built super duper high up. Paimon's getting real curious. Did the dragon manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
Turbine 1, auto-diagnostic. Operation normal. Turbine 2, auto-diagnostic. 2, malfunctions detected. Turbine 3, auto-diagnostic. 1, malfunction detected. Turbine 4, auto-diagnostic. 4, malfunctions detected. Archaean storm occlusion field activated. Please proceed to the malfunction points for maintenance. Turbine 2, repaired.
this is Project.
Huh? Is that recorded in this one, too?
Nothing about the project. To my mentors, Yin and his beloved McGee's Getty. Your contribution.
Sounds like something an academia student would write. To Mr. Alhaitham, thank you for your contributions to Paimon studies. Paimon saw one on Alhaitham's desk. One of his students must have written it.
That's all it says.
Aw, Paimon was hoping for more than that.
It's fixed.
Oh, it worked! Uh-oh. Those big wheels are spinning so fast, they might suck us in.
treasure buried in time.
We should be able to start the elevator now, right? Okay, nice and steady. We shouldn't fall this time. Paimon's been wondering what this space life form capture station looks like, and if the dragon researchers ever caught any space creature. Speaking of which, Traveler, do you think the dragons would have mistaken you for a space creature and captured you for their research if you'd arrived back then? Never mind. Best not to dwell on such scary thoughts.
Dragons don't eat humans. What's so scary about them?
Aggie, are you going through a rebellious phase? You're talking back to grown-ups like a little bird who's learned to fly.
You're not a grown-up. And I am not a little bird. Nor do I have wings to fly with.
Hey! Keep that up, and Paimon's gonna confiscate all your snacks! we don't get jumped by any space life forms.
Maggie, how's everything going? Ungi's left, you say? Then let's... one moment. We appear to have guests. Traveler, Paimon, how did you...
Carabina! Oh, it's really you this time! Finally! We found you!
Of course not. I'm glad to see you. I'd go so far as to call this a pleasant surprise.
What if I'm...
Still, how did you get to the moon? I suppose that's the moon's gravity for you.
Paimon wouldn't have stumbled into this situation if it weren't for Eggy being so confusing.
Eggy? Is that your name now?
My name is... Nin. She's Ninin! AKA Eggy.
Please don't blame her, Paimon. I, too, am partly responsible for this.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding. But why would you say that?
Let me see. I wanted to tidy this place up, and then invite my friends to come visit.
So, you were going to throw a moon party!
Yes. So I spread my power throughout the moon, checking every corner to... Soon, I discovered some things I did not understand. Ninin was one of them. I still don't know what she and her kind are.
Eggy? Isn't she a Kuhenki? You know, well, a completely different color, but that's no big deal.
I'd say their origins are... But the power flowing through the bodies of the Kuhenki here comes from a moon of an earlier era. Beyond that, there are other things hidden within Ninin's body which have...
Nothing to do with the moon?
Maybe this is what caused her kind to develop such unique behavior.
What kind of behaviors?
I discovered Ninin in an underground forest. She was very weak and unconscious after bringing her back to the surface. I found that she began subconsciously consuming her kin. Only then did she slowly awaken.
Wait! She ate her own?
Yes. Kuhenki would never do this. I believe only certain abyssal creatures would. But you weren't fully conscious at that time, and perhaps I should use the word merge. They gave themselves to help awaken you.
Well, Paimon's...
Yes, I had my concerns as well. So I brought her back to Silvermoon Hall to keep her away from her kin for the time being.
So, you did that to isolate her? But what about the rest?
Don't worry. That only happens between Ninin and her own kind. I lent her my power so the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't worry if they suddenly discovered a Black Kuhenki, but couldn't find me, though I didn't expect you to come back here. I am sorry, but I must reclaim my mission. I don't know what your mission is, I'm afraid. But if the moon's gravity has brought you back here, perhaps I can help. You said that she can absorb the power of the ancient moon from the terminals in the ruins.
Oh yeah! We ran into other Kuhenki like Eggy on our way here too, but we didn't see any of that eating her own kind. Could it be because the power of the ancient moon in the terminal was enough to keep her full?
That sounds...
That said, Eggy couldn't absorb anything from the terminal at the entrance to Ungian Circle because it was being affected by the moon's power. Was that...
No. That's due to the upheaval in the lunar sea. It kicked off an Archeoloon storm, which in turn spread highly concentrated ancient moon energy all the way. As it happens, I'm on my way to take care of that. Otherwise, this power will cause harm to all living...
That won't do! Paimon still wants to attend your moon party!
Maggie.
You mean the Mega Kuhenki we saw earlier?
Her name's Maggie. and the Lunar Sea is her home. It's thanks to that high concentration of energy that she's taken her current form.
Oh! So, there are two?
Yes, but Ungi's been very irritable lately. He got into a fight with Maggie, the aftershocks of which—
Oh dear. Companions are supposed to get along, not fight. Take the Traveler and Paimon, for instance. I respect my elders.
And you are great teachers. I've learned a—
In that case, leave this to—
That alone won't be enough, unfortunately. So I plan to extract the ancient moons found at the center of the Lunar Sea, which lies at the heart of the energy storm.
Oh! And that will not only calm the storm, but also prevent further problems, even if they start fighting again?
I believe so.
Alrighty then. When do we head out? The sooner we solve this problem, the sooner we can help Eggy.
I had been monitoring Ungi's movements before you arrived. If we want to avoid hurting him, it might be best if we wait for him to leave before retrieving the ancient moons found. Then, we can look to help him and Maggie mend fences. Maggie told me that she can't detect Ungi's energy fluctuations at the moment. That means he must have gone somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Aren't we wasting time dawdling around here then?
Not to worry. We can still make—
Please. I want to.
Maggie? Sure. But she might not be able to answer you very well.
Maggie. Hello. My name is Ninin. Is yours Maggie's Getty?
Maggie's Getty? Wait a minute! Isn't that the name from the terminal just now? So, she turned into a Mega Kuhenki? What's going on?
I don't know what to make of this either.
What's wrong? You look shocked. Two dragon researchers and Project Moongazer? Come with me for now. Once we resolve the issue of the Archaeoloon storm, we—
Okay, let's go!
Maggie, please show my friends the way.
Are we gonna fly straight down?
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, here's a ton of wreckage outside the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Yes. This place seems to have suffered a serious collision.
So we got rammed? Could it have been a creature from space?
A ship is more likely, I think. I haven't looked too closely, but it's just over there. You should be able to see it soon. By the way, the terminal you're looking for isn't inside this capture station. It might have been knocked into space as well.
We finally made it down! That was even crazier than falling out of the escape pod!
Stay close to me. We're about to accelerate.
Ah, not again!
Archeoloon storm is closing in. We'll need to pass through it quickly.
Okay!
Maggie seems to have sensed Ungian's presence.
What? He's back so soon?
We'll need to be more careful from this point on.
Are we under attack? Is Columbina okay? Let's hurry over and help! Maggie's been shut down!
Those blue areas. Contain high concentrations of the ancient moon's power.
Are you all...
Maggie's hurt, but it's nothing life-threatening.
Why is this happening? Aren't they supposed to be a couple?
Is this what people call a domestic dispute?
Where'd you even learn that phrase? Anyway, we gotta stop that guy. You saw it all just now, right? Ungi's the exact same color as Eggy. The only difference is, he's huge. Do you think he ate a few too many Eggies or something?
Wait for me to grow as big as him. Then I'll tell you, Paimon.
Ugh. Oh, fine. So, what do we do now? Should we fall back and wait for another chance now that Ungi's back?
Yes. The Archeoloon storm is closing in on Ungian's circle, and there are many little creatures living there. All right, but be careful. I need time to treat Maggie. There are some small schools of Kuhengi living in the Lunar Sea. I'll ask them to help you out.
Okay, leave it to us.
I'll help.
Oh, are these the Kohenki Columbina sent to help us? Looks like they're pointing the way. Let's follow their lead.
Their companions are trapped. We need to rescue them first.
with some more fortune.
Do you think they could carry us across if they imitated those jellyfish? Wow! They pulled it off! They're awesome!
Scry the sky.
Looks like monsters are attacking the Kohenki over there! Huh? Did those little guys turn into a shield to protect the other Kohenki?
A treasure buried in time.
Since this school of Kohenki can mimic jellyfish, do you think they could mimic that whale over there, too? Haha! They can! Oh, these little guys are amazing!
Watch out!
Ah! Ogi's seen us! Oh, that was close. We did a great job completing our mission, though. We've got Ogi's undivided attention. He's definitely tracking us down now, so we gotta be super careful moving forward. Look! Columbina's back! She's covering us! Maggie's counterattacking! She shoots! She scores!
Now's our chance. Charge!
Just one more step! The ancient moon's found is right up ahead! We finally got her!
I sense...
So, you don't just...
No. This is an energy entity created by a researcher named Ungian and Maggie's student. Like this lunar sea once used to be.
Lunar Veil Laboratory?
It's,
Hide the moon? Whoa!
the exact principles are unclear. Luceline successfully experimented with a miniature lunar veil.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The circle.
That's right. A massive veil generator was built here. That is because before the veil could, an entity from beyond the stars pierced it. The device went only deep underground.
Wait! A being from beyond the star?
No one anticipated the entity's arrival. Lucilim had designed.
So... Look out! Oh no! Ungi's below us! Quick, get... It's Calabina and Maggie! They're here to help! Has Ungi gone crazy? Isn't there any way we can calm him down?
His body seems to be entangled in knotted moonlight vines.
Is that what's driving him nuts?
Traveler, could you try removing the vines?
Up there! Look out! Looks like he's running a huge attack! We gotta stop him somehow! Looks like it's working! Come on, let's get rid of those vines!
I've got you. Hold on a little longer. Maggie's shaking him off. Here's our chance.
Look! More vines! Quick! Clear them out! Look! Vines are sprouting from Ungi's head! Quick! We gotta remove them! Huh? Is Ungi running away? Where'd he run off to?
Down below. Keep up with the little ones. still in pain. I can tell. His mind's been thrown into...
It's because of the information in he and I. His body has... Do you remember how there were...
You mean he was the one who?
Yes. That
But you'll be putting yourself.
Paimon, she was born on the moon, and I was the one who, out of worry, sent her to a place thousands. She did everything possible to return here with your help. In fact, I don't think she wants to be protected.
But Columbina, Paimon's worried precisely because she's.
And maturity is what follows that period.
Paimon, if you let me go, I'll respect you so...
But this guy's.
If that happens, then...
Stubborn is one way to put it.
That's right.
Then go, Ninin. I have faith in you. Let...
This is.
Thank you. Here I...
Come on, Eggy! You!
Looks like things aren't at...
Anything!
Thank you. I've obtained some critical information.
All right.
It all comes back to that mysterious signal from deep space. But, even so, the moon gazer tower he designed...
Wait! He finally did it! Awesome!
From the depths of space. Far, far away from the moon. So far away that the spaceship could barely reach it. But Ungien, the life scientist, chose to pilot a spaceship named Moongazer.
Wait! Did he go cuckoo or something?
Perhaps it was enough for him that he'd be able to decipher the signal.
So? What?
He disappeared into the sea of stars.
So.
No. Years later, the Space Lifeform Capture Station was set after emergency repairs were complete. The researchers discovered that the object...
Cloaked! Like.
Yes. It was the Moon Gazer. Though Ungien's wife, McGee's, was the first to enter the spaceship. But she only found a round, black, spiky creature. Archeloon spectrometers indicated that the creature... McGee's ran a series of tests, and thus discovered that...
Oh! That's terrifying! Was it the mysterious space life form that.
Unfortunately, the dragon researchers had never encountered such a situation before. Then, Ungien awoke, and he passed a message. There is no information.
Ah! Seriously? Hearing all this, Ungien had it super rough. He tried to capture an alien, but ended up getting caught himself!
That's not the case. The ship's logs show that the creature emitting the signal didn't attack Ungien. Instead, he was the one who chose to fuse with it. In this way, the creature was able to overcome the language.
What a surprising turn of events. It seems that message may be the key to understanding Project Moongazer. I'm getting...
So? Was Ungien still alive after all that?
After delivering the message, Ungien began to die. But McGee's, one that could convert a life form into one composed of...
Oh! That sounds...
So, did she succeed?
To an extent. She saved his body and but Ungian's consciousness was completely lost during this process. From then on, she devoted all her energy to researching this new life form. Then, she requested that her student, Lusalim, just as with Ungian, her consciousness was not preserved.
So this is your story. If that's the case, I think that Lusalim may have been the one to inherit the message that the creature from space transmitted to the track. Did he also establish a research facility somewhere? That's most likely where we'll... Oh? Did... It was... destroyed by a descender from beyond the... In that case, I fear the great ruler of the firmament is the likely culprit. A veil that could obscure the moon. That sounds...
Yeah, like some sort of baby version. But his research institute has already been destroyed.
My guess is just the opposite. That Lusalim didn't perish, and that his research survived.
Huh? Why do you say that?
As you can see, apart from the lunar sea itself, none of the draconic facilities have been destroyed. Not the Eye of Ibn Bellum, not their survival doesn't seem in line with the plan laid down by the one who changed the world.
So, you're saying that Lusalim...
Yes. He might have struck a bargain using the fruits of his research, and followed the ruler of the heavens thereafter.
That makes sense. And if it's true, he might have continued Project Moongazer elsewhere.
I do know of one other place on the moon. If However... Ninin, is there something you haven't told us? Among your kind, only you have a...
Oh, that's true. Now you mention it, Ecky's buddies all seem super carefree.
Don't worry. I won't force you to answer. After all, out of all the terminals we've seen, not a single one seems to contain It's okay. I'm just curious.
What if I really am hiding? I'm just...
But if I do get angry, I might take the...
And Paimon will throw the snack she was saving for you into the...
I understand.
Then I'll take your word for it, Ninin. There's a base on the far side of the moon. My powers tell me that I originally planned to save it for last, because cleaning it up would probably be exhausting. But now,
Thank you.
Look, Paimon. Don't you think Ninin's matured even more now?
You're right. She's actually talking about paying us back.
Yes. He taught me that lesson, Well then, follow me when you're ready.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Honed in flame!
Are you ready? Let's go then.
So, how does your friendship work?
We share tasty food with each other.
Yes. And Paimon has wonderful taste in food, especially in snacks. We also often chat and play games together. You know, in Silvermoon Hall.
I remember that place. It is beautiful. And there are other Kuhenki there. Though I neglected to make friends with them.
That's because you had your mission on your mind and nothing else. It's okay, though. We'll just get Columbina to introduce you once we're done.
I can do that.
When the time comes, can we play some crazy party games? We won't be bothering anyone out there anyway.
A party on the moon wouldn't disturb anyone either.
All right! And a moon party sounds way more exciting!
Sounds like fun.
Look! Looks like there's something up ahead!
We're almost there.
This place is huge! Is this some kind of weapons base? This feels completely different from the other places we've been. It looks really dangerous.
It certainly feels cold and sterile. But for some reason, I feel an odd sense of familiarity.
Familiarity? Have you been here before?
No. I've only scouted the outskirts using Kuvaki, so I don't know where this feeling is coming from. Let's explore deeper inside.
Something's coming! We gotta scoot! Getting caught in those searchlights will probably trigger an alarm or something. We better avoid them, too. There's so many searchlights! Quick! Follow the crates to avoid them! There are crates blocking the way up ahead! Don't crash into them, alright?
There are too many searchlights up ahead. Let's find another way around.
Those floating things look super dangerous. We better not let them touch us. And another searchlight. Good thing there are more crates here too. Quick, let's follow them. Oh no! The searchlights have us under sights!
Let's speed up and rush through.
Look! Is that the entrance?
Looks like we could...
Who would have thought this base would still be operational? This is crazy.
In that case,
What are you talking about?
aren't you afraid?
Guess we'll have to keep a low profile, just like old times.
Yes. Also,
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Great! Your time to shine, Eggy!
terminal activated. Requesting base data. Maggie's data acquired. Searching for Project Moongazer. Searching for Luciline. I've located Luciline's research lab.
Haha! Jackpot! Let's hurry over and
Reading the base's engineering schematics and routes. We just retrieving other data.
Who's that?
The data indicates that the existence of this base, its construction also dates to a much later time than any of the other facilities we visited. Its bottommost and endless, its purpose was to turn the moon into...
Space-based weapon? Wait, so the Dragon King returned? What? First, the Heavenly Principles arrived, then the Dragon King? And then, in that case, we're gonna have to be really careful how we proceed. If something goes wrong, Columbina, you gotta protect us, okay? She's gone! Paimon didn't even notice her leaving!
No.
Oh no!
Columbina wouldn't leave without saying something. Something related to Eggy, perhaps? Could it have been?
Also, now we're here. That straight.
Columbina's disappearance might have something to do with that sense of
What do we do now?
Yes, that's it.
Is there a way to disable the security somehow? Let Paimon see. That route over there leads to Lucille.
The blueprints show...
Looks like there's been a cave-in. Looks like this room leads to... Looks like we need to reach the second floor through the room on the left. How about we find a way to sneak... We better not get caught by those patrolling machines!
We could do with some more fortune. This should cover food and rent for a while.
Whoa! Here comes a guard machine!
A little elusive! Strike a pose!
Into the void! Annihilate! The stars fade to black.
Delve into death! Onto the freezer! Yoo-hoo!
Merciless.
A little elusive!
Phew! We made quick work of them. We should be able to keep moving now. Can we turn off the security?
That's right. These are the security. But it seems we need to shut down both the security controls here and in the.
So, that means once we turn the security system off here, we've got to hurry over to the other control room. There are patrol machines up ahead. Be careful now. Looks like everything in this room's been buried. Great! The alarm's been disabled. We should be able to proceed now, right?
You've earned yourself a reward.
What is this place? The security feels even tighter than before.
Merciless.
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Over here.
This place seems safer now. Searchlights again! How are we supposed to get past?
Can we use something to create blind spots?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Finally! We're here! This has got to be Luciline's lab, right? Hurry! Let's search it and see what we can find.
A treasure buried in time.
Maybe there's some info inside. Let's open it. Is this the message that the creature from space sent to the dragons?
I see.
So, Project Moongazer was meant to send this kind of message back out into... If that's all there is to it, couldn't they just have used the eye of... Did Paimon miss something? Hang on, she's gonna check again. Huh, what do you know? To my daughter, Ninin. Ninin? Wait, so you're Luciline's daughter, Eggy? Wait, then how'd you end up like this?
I don't know.
But what about Columbina? We still haven't found any clues. Oh, right. That familiar... What's going on? Paimon suddenly feels so heavy. I can barely fly anymore. Ah! Why are we floating again? Ugh. Paimon's about to lose her lunch. Ugh, not again. Huh? Gravity. Columbina! Oh, we were so worried. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect the depths of the space to actually lead to the moon's core. When I suffused this base with Kuvaki, I accidentally came into contact.
So, you really went there? Anyway,
I already learned the truth at the moon's... I discovered who you are as... It seems that is where my mission lies.
what's wrong, Columbina? You look like you don't want her to go there.
Ninin cannot survive within the... Yes, but it does not wait for you there. What? Your mission isn't to be accomplished at the moon's core. Rather...
You mean the Eye of Ebony
Yes. Your mission is to activate Project Moon. That requires a data key made from the ancient moon's power. I can journey to the moon's core once again to Are you asking me? Would that be all right with you? No. If you don't come back, I want to stay here. I understand. Thank you, Ninin. I'll be right... If you insist.
Well, hang on. What
Don't worry. I sent a message to Moggy's. As long as she stays here, there's nothing else in this space that can...
Oh,
Huh? Don't you want to see what the moon's core...
yeah, but Eggy will get lonely here. She's also Lusalim's daughter, which is, well, something she only just found. News like that always takes some time to digest. And so, Paimon's gonna stay here with her. Just
Thank you, Paimon.
in that case, Paimon will increase your snack allowance by 1 share. Now, it's 3 for you and 7 for Paimon. Why so surprised? Paimon did watch Egg. All right, go on, go.
All right. Go without worry. The ground beneath your feet is safe. The finish line is down below. Don't be afraid. We'll go together. We made it down. No, that's still up ahead. As for this place, it is the masterpiece. He reforged the moon into a terrifying weapon. And this, the lunar core, the source of the moon's power. However, that primordial ruler ultimately met defeat at the hands of the heavenly principle. Let's continue on. We are walking atop the wall of the launch silo. You've probably noticed that the gravity here is a bit off. It seems there are devices maintaining this facility. We'll need to choose the right path. Over there. Watch out for those engineering mechanisms. Don't let them slow you down. The gravity has shifted again. Are you all right? We're almost there. Beneath this door is where we need to go. You already have it with you. This is Lusalim's final facility. The one before was the Lunar Veil Laboratory. That's the one.
Has the system detected us? Regardless. Surge. Looks like it's borrowed some power from the moon's core. The gravity here has gone. Make sure to dodge those barriers.
Prepare to fire high energy blast.
Don't get hit. Let's push forward while we have the chance.
High energy blast is about to launch. High energy blast is about to launch. High energy blast is about to launch.
I'll handle the gravity. Just give me a moment.
This is the moon's core. Beautiful, isn't it? The ancient moon energy concentration here is very high, so stay close to me. Let's keep going. You must be wondering what Project Moongazer is. In truth, our whole journey so far has been a part of it. The Eye of Ibni Bellum, Ungian's Circle, the Space Life Form Capture Station, Lucilim's Lunar Veil Laboratory. And now, we're here. The origin of the moon's life, and the seat of its will. Its core. Our journey has reached its end. She is the key to activating Project Moon, an imprint left here by the project's final inheritor. She will explain everything.
Hey! Hello there. I'm Ninkigia. You could call me Ninin. That's what people usually call me. What's your name? Ibni Bellum? Ungin? Magis? No need to answer me. Unfortunately, But if you look at it another way, it's not unfortunate at all. You're here. And that means the plan was a success. You must still be very confused about a great number of things. Such as, let me tell you. You are a new life created through the will of the moon. A crucial part of Project. And what exactly is this project? You must be thinking. First, please thank the 3 Moon Sisters, who permitted our transgression and allowed us to borrow the power of creation from the moon's very origin. Secondly, thanks are owed to my teacher, Lucilim. He inherited everyone's research and successfully collated all their ancient moon energy. That's how I was able to gather that data in this sea at the moon's core. Then, when the primordial power of creation was triggered, a cute little black Kuhanky, namely you, was born. You might inherit the name of someone who came before us through the ocean of data. Or you might not. But you will probably recall that you have a Next, we must say thank you to Madame Magis, who uncovered the nature of our astral visitor, a database life form. Her research was the foundation upon... And we have Ungian, who sacrificed his life to relay the final message that our guest civilization sent out into the Then came the first Moongazer, Ibni Bellum, who led us to the moon, opened our eyes, and tirelessly gazed, and finally, dear successor, thank you as well for your imminent sacrifice. Your mission is to continue transmitting the message we once received out into the A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night. I imagine you understand what I mean at this point, yes? As it happens, come to think of it, you might actually have inherited my name. It's time to say goodbye. Go complete your mission. And lastly, I salute you, and all your fellow Moongazers.
And that's everything. All the researchers who once explored the starry sky have had their data merged into this ocean. By the will of the moon, they will be reborn at some point. They will instinctively consume each other to acquire more data until the mission becomes clear in their... Then, they will walk the path we have walked once more. They will use themselves as keys to open the Moongazer module in the Eye of Ibni Bellum and resend the message out into the universe. Yes, and this cycle may have already happened. That said, calling out into unknown space isn't... The dragon researchers must have also realized this. And in Ninin's era, the world already teetered on the brink of destruction, but peace has been restored into that.
If the signal sent out this time ends up drawing the attention of...
As promised, I will... But do you think we should stop her from completing her mission? I understand. Don't worry. It'll be a fairly... Let's go. Magis has already picked Paimon and Ninin up and is heading back. We can get going once you're ready. Then let's go.
I can sense you're troubled. I am too. So it might be best if we spend our journey back in silence. Gaze upon the moon, at Tivat, then look up at the starry sky. You will find the answer, I'm sure. We're back.
Traveler! Columbina! Looks like things went just dandy for you two at the moon's Oh? So, you know where Eggy came?
Yes. And the key to unlock the moon gate. I'll hand it over to you once you've read the information here.
Thank you.
Columbina? Traveler? Why do you two look so serious?
What kind of...
You'll find out by the time you're done reading.
Oh, I'm... Sending a message into the starry sky? So the risk is... we could expose Tivat? Are you Eggy? Hey, don't be... Remember those snacks? We can...
No,
But you're crying.
I'm not sad. And a toast to those who... Columbina, you're my friends.
Eggy.
It's okay, Paimon. My predecessors have long since sent those voices. So filled, as long as those voices endure.
Traveler, have you made up your mind? I agree.
You...
Can we really take that...
Moongazer has already been executed. The false sky used to conceal Tivat has also been opened more than... The frost moon has existed outside the false sky for thousands of...
Oh! You mean, this might not be as dangerous...
There are many possibilities. Perhaps the Abyss isn't constantly watching this place. Or perhaps, and to minimize risks, I will also use my power as the Moon Goddess to shield any message that...
Huh? What does that mean?
Kuvaki and the Ancient Moon's energy are both, in essence, the power of the Light Realm. As such, once the data passes through the false sky, I can also use that same power. If there's danger, I can erase the information.
Oh? Well, that sounds great! But...
Well, my strength does have limits. I will try to shield the message as far as possible. At that point...
But...
Don't worry. We have the support of an entire moon here, you know.
So, are you ready, Eggy? Once you've made up your mind...
Can I ask...
Yes?
Why...
Because we're friends.
That's it?
Yes. That's all the reason I need.
Paimon does...
I was born...
All right.
Now sing out toward the stars. Javat's moonlight shall send you off on your voyage.
I am so glad to be able to send this message out into the mysterious vastness of space. I don't know if it will reach you, but if nothing else, let it at least dispel some of the silence. If you are out there and you hear this, so I'd like you and your civilization to know our era is drawing to a close. But it is insignificant. But please keep sending your voices out into the stars. And a single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. Then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces. Last but not least, we are Moongate. Our names are Ibni Bellum, Ungin, Magis Getty, Lusalim, Ninkigia. To everyone who can hear this, we send you, my friends. Thank you. Let us meet again beneath the starry skies.
Eggy has completed her mission. Her hat.
I'm fine, but I need to stay focused for what comes next.
Then let's hurry and find a quiet place. Goodbye, Eggy.
This is the received message. And sending our reply. Unable to accurately pinpoint your coordinates. But I'd like to respond. At this very moment, we are travelers who have traversed the universe alone for a long time. And your voice, it is as if a bonfire has suddenly lit up a dark forest. You take great risks, yet you are fearless. You inspire us and warm our hearts. I believe, in this moment, it is the gravity of the starry sea and destiny that connects you and me. In the future, we will try to find your planet, but not now. Unfortunately, we're still dealing with some trouble.
Ether, are you ready?
One moment, Lumine. Well then, my regards to you. Just as you said, the sea of stars is vast and boundless, and we are not alone. Let us meet again beneath the starry skies.
This should cover food and rent for a while. The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya! What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? So, guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty... but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any... Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you. I invited Sandrone, too. But she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of...
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reason...
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you.
You really have to read between the lines with...
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. Today, I want...
It's definitely nice to be treated. Wow! the ones in not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Seshnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm! Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how you're... Come on, quick! It looks... Paimon's heard that Snishnaya have... Ooh, it's... Ooh, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep, sure thing. Seems like this snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Hello, Descender, who has reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at time since last activation. Time measure. I was born to fulfill a mission. To this end, I must... Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have... Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But, nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach... I understand your position. However, before I was activated, if you agree to accept me, to answer your question, yes. You have made a very... Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember this name until the mission is I need to recover my body. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. The key right now is you. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Overboard on the road.
Scanning local environment. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you. Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at the recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. But for now. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data suggest... Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering with a powerful monster. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your... We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching against the odds. Your companion is safe and sound.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay.
Wait. Where did the director of the Fatui, the Jester Piero.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way... Well, he was right about one thing.
He had no intention of explaining his motives. And...
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you...
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wipe anyway. Back to the Jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond, it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and she didn't seem to have any ulterior motive.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have been. Paimon, the jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnik.
Oh,
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, if, however, we continue on... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train... We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by There is a small town up ahead, which would be...
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance, otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to it. How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated rail... Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Your data have been...
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
Storm! Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around
afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsarit, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's...
Pretty much. When you're broke, trouble is...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volume. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but still, you must understand that calculating our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty is...
Tell you what, listen. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water.
Fine. I don't...
So, this is Project Stuja in action.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, fake...
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though. So, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of...
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Introduced herself.
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep your still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily
Don't say that.
They aren't in town right now. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as you're... I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratum, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Kristall and Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude lets all get...
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, all right. Guess there's no point.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be carrots aside. We'll need to stay completely undetected. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if then we get Tagarin to catch... What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We gotta... Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess, yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No, let's grit our teeth until the blizzard.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just...
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alok, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time.
Hey, I owe you all. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please, I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that...
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of... The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me—
Wait, the mayor—
Preposterous. What proof do you have of it?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm—
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and
You cock!
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all...
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just Matt. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the...
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned... Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing...
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as...
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, Grands...
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
Now, how often do I get to see...
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you... It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while. Sit down, come on.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket, but... Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to...
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special... I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. The town's been in decline for a while now. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. Come on, let's get... All geared up. All geared up.
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the...
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure. But enough about that.
I'll explain.
Jeez. So, you said the train station...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive. Don't know. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6...
Extending it? Is it...
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been growing, he's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will... But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal... Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provide... It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from... Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many... Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their... Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey.
Wait, so... No way.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's... Yeah. So you've heard of it. A while... It also absorbs everything around... Luckily, as it grew, I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just... Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Once it's open, we can...
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon Having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor...
Oh, thanks.
Drive carefully, all right? Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, all the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running vehicle...
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech...
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of any...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows. No, I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that?
Guess we'd better find a way out.
Hello. I am glad...
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The dark time and space hold no meaning here. We must leave this place before it sinks back...
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow. It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the Shadows. This is what... Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research... Let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approach. I suggest a new
Defenses have been breached!
Yeah.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Charge!
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Charge! Defenses have been breached! Charge! I'm losing ground! Where's the... Reload! Taking cover! The advantage has been reached! Die! Fall back! Gotta recharge! Where's the... Reload!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the Prime Ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend if you detach the connect.
Mind the rhythm!
back in business.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Stand back there! Where's the... It's over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Taking cover. Taking cover.
Demolition time!
Where's the...
Try this! Frag out! Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath. Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down and
The exit is...
You mean this...
no time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the rail. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden...
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty...
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to...
Let's hope not...
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey...
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet. Huh? So much for
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective...
Hyper...
Yeah.